Halo, cek cek 1 2 3. Suaranya ini lagi enggak? Aku pastikan dulu lah. Oke, kayaknya aman, kayaknya. Nah, kalau ku cek tadi aman ya suaranya, cuma kita lihat di lapangan. Apa gara-gara FPS drop tapi suaranya tuh nggak ngikutin ini ya? Kayak refreshnya tuh nggak ngikutin atau gimana nggak tahu. Ya, kita lihat aja lah ntar. Kita main aja dulu. Udah live lagi tuh aku, bangkel. Kalau ku cek tadi ini udah sinkron, cuma nggak tahu. Nanti di tengah-tengah berubah lagi, nggak tahu tuh kasusnya apa tuh. Ya kayak nggak ngikutin. Kalau misalnya PS drop tuh nggak ngikutin gitu.
Run like the wind.
Oh, kegedean. Taratatata. Ya, kita mulai lagi. Mulai lagi.
Straight home now. Enough of you, are there?
Flawless, but at least we won. Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Teret, teret.
Not here. Ready, go? Yeah! Thanks, Gal. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
Oke. Balik lagi Ongki. Saya kembali ke pos. Gimana Ong? Masih telat nggak suaranya Ong?
I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Part 4-nya gagal tadi.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Oh masih aman, belum telat.
We should go.
Yes.
Pas, nice.
We could leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Tidak ada kotak. Kotaknya di mana? Ku mencari kotak. Tidak ada kotak. Kotak. Kotak mengerti. Kotak menyadari. Kotak makan siang. Ada kotak. Kemudian kotak dapat. Kotak. Kotak. Kotak bisa. Jauh. Nemu kotak lagi. Kotaknya ditendang. Kotak. MC dah ke Batman vokalnya. Iya. MC-nya sok ke bad-assan dong.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Ready, go? Faster!
Time to fight.
You make it look easy.
No need to ride from here.
Nara-nara berubah menjadi ara-ara.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
This is no time to ride. Come on. Thanks, girl.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh. Empat-empatnya gagal anjir. Okay, thank you.
Chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Blackburns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I'm so hungry.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their... Why won't you let us in? You'd leave us to the wolves.
Yeah. Jadi BFF-nya. Best friend forever.
Run like the wind.
Ngambek. Udah, nanti itu menjadi alasan pelarian Kuro. Gak asik tuh kalian semua tidur ngajak kakaknya habis tuh. Asik tuh kakak.
Be safe. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown
Iya
becomes
sih,
its
saya
master.
suka kamunya lebih ke juri sih. Masakan kamu enak, saya suka kamu. Nah, kayak gitu Nyer. Langsung gitu Nyer.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Bandit.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Waken wind!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. and we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping
Ya,
you'd say
siapa
that.
itu? Aku belum lahir kah?
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks.
What is it you require?
Bagus sih. Set.
May the blessing
Yes.
of the crystals go with you.
Yes.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, The Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
Iya, gimana
But
kabarnya
until
tuh
we
Goro?
arrive there,
Kayak
what was your
angkat.
plan? You
Waduh,
haven't changed a bit.
waduh.
So
Dia
wait.
sudah meninggalkanmu, Goro.
The bearers from Old Ed have been
Dia
laid to
sudah
rest.
memiliki anak yang lain, kan?
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Tanya Hanif, saya lebih
Thank you,
tahu
Sir
kan.
Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Oh, absorbing the lecture. Hah?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible.
Satu. Berapa sih? Siapa 600?
Fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
Mau ku wakilin
It's been a
nggak?
game of cat
Lagi
and
nontonin
mouse
kan?
ever since.
Horor kali ini.
I got me sight. Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
Jadi tadi disuruh apa tuh Nami? Ceritakan Nami,
On your
kronologi.
command, my lord.
Oke. Iya, nyangkol-nyangkol pasir gitu. Gosok-gosok semen. Pasang genteng.
What is it
Ketok-ketok
now?
paku.
I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine.
eh,
From the Guardians of the Flame.
ngerubuhin dinding.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
Membentuk organisasi kan.
Die along with your flame. For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Iya, dirimu kan emang bukan budak, dirimu yang membuat budak.
Our point.
Yeah.
This land is in dire
Aku luar
need
biasa kan,
of
bisa
cleansing.
menebak semuanya. Parah ke. Look at the star.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Iya, udah hilang. Aku nggak dengar suara kalau tidung tuh nggak ada. Iya benar.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will.
Oh iya Bal, bisa tolong cek lagi Bang, suaranya telat lagi nggak nih? Oh, masih di situ kau.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah. Eh. The heck, the heck. Ini nih, pengaruh buruk kan. Videonya aja gak nonton kan.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Look at the star,
Lord
to
Byron
the
was the first person I
sky.
turned to after forming the Guardians.
And
had I
aku
known
nyanyi
of
lagu
this tunnel
Coldplay.
back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged
Yeah.
by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar.
Oh, I went from... But...
So,
Yeah, I just... Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Ya. Tes. Iya. Oh, dari tadi ngomong terus nggak ada yang nyaut.
Typical nobles.
Dari tadi ngomong tapi nggak hijau.
How did we never
There are
hear
new billets being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Oke.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he
Yang
ain't been
beliin
for a
Mick.
while.
Siapa yang mau beliin?
That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Siapa ya?
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely... But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects...
Nggak tahu anjir.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you don't...
But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right, now, wait a bit.
Oh, jadi dirimu nganggap kami semua gila di sini. Oh, betul.
How may I help you
Gitu,
today,
gitu.
Clive?
Kita gila
Your
ya.
benefactors are a generous
Ya
lot.
udah. Kita gila.
All yours.
Yeah.
All done?
Kita gila, hore. Yes. Oh, it's precision touch. WK. Nonton apa? Mending nontonin kamu.
That monster's taking quite a
Iya, karena aku udah jadi budak. Iya, corporate, Nami Corporation.
First August. What's it got to do?
August,
Talk, please.
Gak apa-apa. Aku senang.
Shut you up. Not the sort.
Why don't you tell...
WK.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I'll keep an eye on anyway. There. You
All right.
Gak apa-apa, emang gitu tujuannya kok. Wow, udah sedalam apa?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
Song nih.
Black some if you... He says you're too glad.
Apanya yang dalam? Dalam apa yuk Nami? Dalam.
Black...
I didn't think, but it was nice, Axel.
We don't know where we might...
Like I said, don't trust them.
I see.
He did tell me, apparently.
Here. Now wait.
Thank you, Karen.
At least.
So, it sounds like...
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with
Udah,
that,
bentar lagi tidur.
I'll ask around the...
Good idea.
Ini aku lagi live streaming, lagi main game. Ya, dirimu ngajak ngobrol, ayo. Aku tidak pernah mengabaikan. Itu. Oh, ini P. Oh ya, P. Di mana itu ya? Griffin. Kayak Northern West get some breakaway. Broken harus harga. Jadi mau cerita apa Nami? Udah hilang kah? Seperti biasa. Tidung. Kok nggak ada suara tidungnya masalahnya? Ya, wah, dia udah masuk lagi. Masuknya dalam-dalam kah? Oh, dalam banget. Lebih enak kah? Oh, ya udah. Aku masukkan dalam-dalam. Ngomongin apa sih ini? Gak tahu. Oh, jadi dirimu cuma ngikuti. Oke. Nah, itu tuh daily tuh Iqbal mana di Iqbal. Ya, yang mau daily silakan daily. Ayo daily aja dulu, daily. Habis daily nontonin kamu kayak Orphan Basket. Iya, nontonin kamu aja. Ya nggak apa-apa, emang serem-serem lebih enak. Sini. Apanya? Kekimocian. Cannot but servant. Yes. Gak tau, aku jawab aja, mohon kalian entah ngomongin apa aja. Corner forget. Servant getting. Iya, aku masih polos. Aku nggak ngerti apa yang kalian bicarakan. Jadi sebenarnya kita ngomongin apa? Sebenarnya ini di mana? Kenapa kita ada di sini? Kenapa kita membicarakan semua ini? Iya, hidup ini emang berat. Jadi buat apa hidup? Ya udah, dampingin aja hidup aku. Wow. Iya, aku juga jijik anjir. Yes. Oh iya, itu bagus. Bentar, omongan Iqbal tadi bagus juga anjir. Oh, contoh a minute my friend. You cannot blackmail me, I blackmail you back. Bentar, aku mau nge-save itu dulu omonganmu tadi, itu langka anjir. Oke, udah. Aku simpen dulu. Tuh lagi login. Kok jadi Jawa nih? Aku nggak bisa kayak gitu aja. Si Iqbal Jawa itu ras di Jawa Tulen deh.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, well.
You'll find your scorpions in the swamps below the rest.
Iya, tidak masalah.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Kita ngomong bahasa daerah masing-masing.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Roll banyak kemana? Rolling in the deep. Enggak kok. Enggak bisa.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Ya.
It's over. Enough.
Tuh sini.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Oh, loadingnya lama ya, loading. Alhamdulillah. Kode mau beliin SSD. Terus kalau aku beliin dapat apa? Iya, jaring. Oke, mantap sekali. Gak jadi aku beliin. Loading itu loading. Iya. Sabar bang, sabar bang, sabar bang, sabar bang, sabar bang, sabar bang, sabar. Si Nami nggak tahu tuh bang, sabar bang, iya bang, sabar bang. Oke dan let's go. Waduh pak, sakit. Dua kali, aduh 3 deh. Ya elah 3 kali kan. Bohong itu, bohong. Aduh, aduh, aduh. Aduh, Mak. Mampus kok. Yeah.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Yeah. Yeah. We know, yeah. Yeah.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Stay sharp.
Yeah.
How do?
Yeah.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Nah, yan. Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jadi gitu. Sini kan.
Griffiths don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Gimana Griffin?
Good girl.
Faster!
Sini. Oh, di situ deh.
Another work will have to wait.
Aduh, Mak.
Look sharp.
Waduh. Keras juga. Waduh, waduh. Kurang kali kan.
Better already.
Yes.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Bos bounty susah-susah juga kan.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me and...
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I... You remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite didn't stop her bartering me down to a... She sent you for a refund.
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel. I'd dearly love to help, but actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know.
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there.
In that case,
I'd be much obliged if. Right. You send your blacksmith, Mark.
will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood. You...
Rise from hell.
I present Chance's stew. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be... Odin's teeth. What a salt. And yet... It must...
Wah. Oh iya. Aku lagi live aja, lagi males sekali, Cok.
Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
Aku bisa sih, cuma nggak kok nyambung sama suara FF-ku kan?
Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no...
So a good few times too. And that's no ordinary oil. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to...
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asked. Turns out, he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret. The detail...
Then we better keep this close to our chair.
Listen, sorry for putting the... Still, I'm glad you found...
That was the idea. Clive's idea.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go to... There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly... Don't get me... I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have... Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins it. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then?
Electrum. Oke, terus mas. Super Electrum.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And how am I meant to do that then?
Electrum dari mana?
And?
Udah, silakan dipasang tuh. Ya aman cuy, nggak ada sombong. Sudah mulai.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you. Yeah.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Salad with peanut apa tuh? Iya, peanut sauce. Salad with peanut sauce aja. Kirain apa, pecel.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill.
Oh, bakso meatball gak?
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all the cache.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through it.
Apa? Oke. Good done. Suka siapa?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Lari suruh luput. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his bomb.
Believe me, I mean to.
Nice try.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I still can't believe they can jump. Do these things have roots?
Nice try.
Yes.
Press on.
Yes.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Thunder! You're finished!
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Ya iyalah.
What the hell is that?
What the heck?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Those are demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Good, I'll wager.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Kenapa? Ya lawan siapa tuh? Typhoon ya? Itu lebih cepat itu fightingnya kan?
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Yes.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right! Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oi. Apa? Siapa aku? Iya, Siva itu. Bangke itu.
Guess we're all ready. Too slow. Let's try.
mampus gua. Wuh. Wadudududududududu.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Watching, Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Kerja. Ribet.
Clive? Must have been. I know how hard it can be. Not saying for you, dear. Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Sid, we didn't end up. I can't. If however, no. But if and. Let's see about planting those seeds then. Let us know if you find any.
it business or pleasure? From what I... Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Hunting down bears.
All right, Sid.
Farewell, Drake's breath. Oh, hell, Sid.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so, yet the tale... I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tones?
Oh, poor fella.
About what?
I've closed. And we most you. He said it.
And
I would. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Of course.
Barulah besok pria mulai transari.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
if it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home. Now he's wrecking yours. He's not going to get away.
Seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't. Everyone's prepared.
Gov gave you the news, then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Apanya?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Oh,
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
keren.
Might I interest you in some...
Just a minute.
Iya, maksimal itu ngeluarin ini skill.
Apologies,
Tinggal
my
diatur aja
lord,
di Rip.
but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a
Iya,
caravan
aku
from
aja nggak ku
Buckland, but
maksimumin itu.
there's been little traffic on the
Siram.
road these past few days.
Cuma
My
aku
mother thinks
tambahin
it might be
sampai
bandits.
tambahin sekali
She
aja.
always thinks it's bandits.
Iya, aku
It
sih
usually is.
yang masih ini Garuda,
So I assume the
Phoenix
caravan will be coming
untuk
from
saat
the
ini.
south.
Gak tau ya, Garuda
Hopefully
kayaknya
carrying all
masih
manner of
masih
spice
terus
and
kupakai tuh.
sundries.
Kalau Phoenix tergantung.
Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Yang ketiga Titan kan,
Going to
nah,
find
sisanya
it.
nggak tahu.
That's
Lihat aja
exactly
lah.
what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Enggak.
You could just wait for the caravan at the Vale. I see you wear the dame's bro.
Soalnya kalau main stamina sih ya itu Garuda tuh udah. Untuk saat ini bagusnya. Cepet dia nurunin ini. Langsung ke stun musuhnya.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's...
Set quest aja ku skip omongannya.
Oh,
Penting. Kalau main quest baru ku dialognya ku perhatikan baru kalau main quest. Keren sih strategi apa kayak perang-perangnya, dilema perangnya. Lagi ngapain aja gitu.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Gitu lagi. Nggak lama dari itu side quest itu. Side questnya lambangnya ini, lambangnya plus, beda sendiri. Iya, beda. Kalau dari mode side quest lambangnya plus gitu tuh.
All right. You made your
Yeah.
point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully.
We could...
So you and my mother were right.
Baru nyampe situ.
Oh, you'll be...
Are you sure?
Hen.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our ship.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom.
Oi. Hati-hati jangan keceplosan ya yang nonton aku. Main lagi main tuh. Ya. Hati-hati.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid. This might take a while. Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for broken beards. Size of a goblin's eye. What this certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers
Apa? Gadget magic. Itu aksesori. Magic. Oh, pakai kok aku. Kalau yang gadget magic pakai aku, yang segitiga tahan ya. Ya, kadang kan aku main jarak jauh gitu, tergantung musuhnya sih. Kalau dia ngejauh-jauh pakai magic juga tuh, ada segitiga tuh. Yang satunya apa emang? Yang tiluk. Oh, yang api-api. Yang ini ya, yang di bawah darah itu ya. Jadi itu yang berapi-api gitu. Nama skill lah, coba lihat. Burning Breath. Oh, kadang pakai apa? Jadi gini dia tuh caranya, Hen. Kiramu nge-skill nih. Kan itu kan tergantung skillmu sih. Itu tergantung skillmu. Kalau skillmu dia agak lama nih ininya, castingnya. Misalnya skill apa ya? Garuda tuh. Skill Garuda tuh. Itu kan oh, nggak bisa ya. Coba. coba skill yang lain. Agak lama castingnya. Intinya skill yang agak lama castingnya, dirimu kotaknya ditahan aja. Selesai dia castingnya langsung jeder, langsung pas dirimu lepas langsung ini dah, diempasin. Coba deh. Tapi kalau yang skill cakar-cakar Garuda tuh kotaknya harus dipencet terus kan, jadi gak bisa tuh. Nah, maksudnya skill yang sekali pencet tapi yang nge-case-nya lama. Skillnya Ramuh kalau nggak salah ada ya, kayak gitu. Seingatku ada yang lama kan castingnya. Yang dia ngeluarin petir-petir itu kan. Nah itu pas dia lagi lama kayak gitu, dirimu tekan aja tuh ini kotaknya. Jadi selesai dia nganuin itu, dilepas jeder itu. Coba tes, bisa kok. Coba-coba aja. Aku aja ada yang salah sih ini. Aku saja ada kan yang kata aku bingung, aku skillnya yang Ifrit itu ditaruh kemana. Pas tahu di Phoenix ya elah. Salah ini aku salah taruh ability aja. Tapi itu bisa di reset kan? Bisa di reset kan? Itu bisa berkali-kali reset nih. Oh, ya udah sih. Nanti aku ini lagi, aku atur lagi lah. Deliver the Morgan batu nih halfway. Lotto Hortense. Itu di mana? Mata ada. Mahal tapi nyerah. Hah? Which code is most to your liking? What content? Apa nih? Kok ada josan tiba-tiba gue?
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. I'd offer to sew her something that might better suit her, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last...
Oh. Some...
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure...
We'll see, I suppose. It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
One day, I want to see.
Take care, Clive.
Itu quest apa sih tadi?
You go cook us proper nasty like.
Blackthorn could fix
Clever
it.
too.
I found your flower.
Did you...
If the... It's oh, and it...
And here we are. A vial of
Enggak
pure
juga.
Morganbeard extract.
Itu nambahnya ini kok kan
A
cepet
single
kok.
drop added to any one of your
Cepet nambahnya.
restoratives will increase its
Pakai
potency.
aja limit break itu.
At least I hope.
Ada musuh gede lah. Musuh gede pakai. Kalau musuh yang kecil-kecil cebol tuh nggak usah. Iya, intinya nggak ada musuh gedenya baru pakai. Bukan pedas. Hah? Saya kerja potensi. Oh gitu.
See about planting those seeds then.
Harusnya dirimu ngomongnya gini, Hen. Dirimu harus kasih akun, kalau nggak disebar. Serahkan akunmu kalau tidak kusebarkan. Udah langsung admin tolong aku min. Apa?
Doing this together, all right?
Oh, sudah ku jawab kok tadi. Mungkin dirimu live duluan mungkin. Oh, nggak ada. Balapan kokobo gitu nggak ada.
Ah, my favorite pupil. My congratulations. Nevertheless,
Hugo Kupka.
here for another of my lectures. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Simple kok, sok pribumi dirimu. Wes. West of Rhiannon Red, Rosaria. Rhiannon Red. Rosaria.
We must.
Rosaria. Oh ini
Ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Rhiannon Red, not otherwise. Mana sih mereka? Atares. Santai. West of Brianna's Right. Oh, sorry. West. West. Pipis lah. Zawarudo anjir. Salte. Oh, Western Azaria di sini. Super saya.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
It's
murderous!
And there's only one fitting punishment. Stay down!
Kiryu Kazuma. Langsung KO nih.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape! Stay down!
Mozzarella.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Mana tuh?
Come on, take him!
Bos.
It's the out! Get out of my city or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Take him alive. Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
What? Ya elah.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Down! Then let's make this count. Nice try. Fire and flame! Wake
Woi. Bakar terus.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Apa? Currency.
Where do you want me?
Currency.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Lupa sih aku.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
could you let her die?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's a bloody wolf!
Wah, anjir. Wah. Wah, keren.
Jill, can you stand?
Oh, ternyata dia aja keren, Cak.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take one of them!
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Fuck me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Bangke.
Fire and flame!
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Don't worry about us.
Kupka took our home, Clive.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you! Too slow. Nice try. Die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here. Forgive me.
Waduh, baru kali ini aku mati, anjir. Bangke, itu lari ya?
There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
tadi. Mata satu bukan?
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now.
Anjir, mati perdana aku lawan ini kan. Enggak. Apa ternyata ada skillnya tadi tuh, kira harus digebukin kan biar ke cancel. Ternyata enggak anjir. Ngindar harus agak jauh gitu lari. Ini apa instant death gitu, bangke emang. Kesel aku anjir. Padahal pengen rekor gitu live streaming nggak pernah mati pula sekali aku. Skill instant death anjir, paling kesel aku bangke emang. Soalnya tadi udah ku spam potion pas kena gitu kan. Spam potion gitu kan. Masih mati juga.
fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Masih kesel aku, Hen. Apa? Mati sekali, anjar.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Oh iya, keliling 1, 2, 3, 4 5, 6, 7 8, iya benar. Skill Aurora emang kocak sih. Biar mau pakai itu nggak kalau dapet Titan? Oh, dua-duanya ya? Yang ninju di hold itu sama yang Aurora. Ada yang dari atas, ada dari depan. Oh, yang ke bawah itu yang kena banyak musuh. Oh, bukan yang Aurora ya? Aurora kurang kah? Iya sih. Iya, sebenarnya yang nyari casting yang nggak terlalu lama kan? Kalau aku sih tujuan gue itu. Casting lama tuh agak ini sebenarnya. Reset ability ini kan? Mau aku reset gak? Hah? Firmu belum misi itu. Tandanya plus, lupa aku misinya apa. Iya, Batwing Wonder kayak. Tempatnya di ini, di tempat kita ketemu siapa pula itu namanya tuh yang cewek bar iya bar. Nanti dia bilang ada ini Kokobo putih, penyelamat hero katanya. Ya ampun sih. Jadi sorry. Voice of Rhiannon right. Sorry. Mana itu? Voice of Rhiannon.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Men had their fun with more than a few.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Material and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Clive, what do you want? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Keren juga bro.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Nanti ada itu
Let's see if Bardolph's
Mugel.
available.
Dari Mugelnya nanti kasih papan gitu. Nah di situ ada list-list bounty-nya.
Is it business?
Tapi lokasinya kita cari sendiri. Dia cuma ngasih tahu di daerah sekian-sekian gitu. Apa? Buka internet, ngeri aku jar. Ntar ke spoiler buka internet. Nanti. Dirimu progress aja dulu main quest. Yang mata kan? Yang mata itu kan, mata satu kan? Ya, aku juga ketemu itu. Tapi aku bingung kan. Wah, itulah aku tanya kemarin, lokasinya random kan bounty. Oh, ternyata aku apa tuh? Main story ku lanjutin. Oh, di Mugel itu tiba-tiba ngasih tahu gitu bounty-nya. Iya. Iya, lihat level. Kalau di atasmu, ya lihat aja di atas. Aku sebelumnya ada lawan Wyvern 2 level di atasku masih sanggup kok. 3 atau 2 level ya? Oh 3 level. Aku level 27, dia level 30. Mana sih? 31.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Bounty itu di mana ya? Untuk Central Rosary.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
ngabal. Oh, ada subscribe live Rosaria. West of Rhiannon Thread Rosaria di mana itu? Suara West Rosaria. West of Rhiannon Thread. Rhiannon Thread. Mana sih? West of Rhiannon Thread Rosaria. Rhiannon Thread. Oh, ini Rhiannon Thread. West of oh, di sini kah? Sekitar sini kan? Situ kan? Kalau di kompas west tuh arah mana sih? Kiri ya? Oh iya benar.
Faster!
Aku pakai strong donat. Lewat tuh. Di sini kan.
That'll do, girl.
Kan di situ. Rhiannon Thread di sekitar sini.
Come on.
Gimana sih? Di situ nggak mungkin kan? Oh ini ketemu.
Safe.
Secret rank B.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Take the bull by the horns.
Oke. Susah juga anjir.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Lord Sorrow Sorcery.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Lord atas.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Oh gitu.
All right, Sid.
Good girl.
Yeah!
doing out at the moment? Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Masih kena.
Too slow.
Sakitnya. Lanjut apa?
You're finished.
Bos.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Woo.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Don't ask me what Bernard's doing in Cressida.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Nyari sendiri bisa kok. Cuma harus teliti aja, udah ketemu kok. Aku pengen kalau masih possible cari sendiri. Kalau nggak possible kayak collectible gitu baru buka anjir.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care. I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And so would my ma and pa, I'm sure.
This shouldn't take long.
Too slow.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Back, are ya? Summer storm. What do you want? Should last you a good while. And?
How's it coming along? You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But
I know.
Just you know.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All done?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which they know.
Thank the pleasure.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. Drat.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here! Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Makin lama makin dark anjir.
Find out.
The little ones have been up to them. It's just one thing
Kayaknya
after
makin
another
dark
around
anjir.
here.
Jangan dilanjutin, cukup sampai situ aja.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your
Siapa nih,
heroics
Gen?
in
Thank you, Queen
Rosalith.
Gasnya, Queen.
Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Ah, my favorite pupil. We met under... Still. Lord I heard... Why? Your nemesis away. Then what?
Mid's finished outfit. A little workshop, I hear, with a little help from us.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
There's two.
Slavers don't.
Let's go.
Thanks, girl.
just all right. Well, I want you. I don't. When the goblins drove off the Slayer's Guard, I thought they might be doing us.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Who are you?
A friend.
What would you expect?
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Said if on no what it's without kind I said
hope you didn't have too much.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is your
curse bacon. No.
Who's this blue blood?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Let's go.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a thing.
Stay down!
thing. Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way! Mistakes. Nice try. Nice try. Ready, go? Faster!
It's over.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Be safe.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Oi. Oke.
Let's try. It should have stayed in its shell. Run like the wind.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Who do you think those are?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oi.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Uncle, take it!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Enough!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said to themselves, their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Fragrant herbs and spices.
The finest fabric!
You couldn't melt butter in that furnace. Get it stoked.
Right away.
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Why is the tavern shut? What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls from it. Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat. I refuse to do this.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Look, Father. Hot water. This town is truly blessed. The bus.
Ke mana dulu?
The juicy it's meat from greens-fed birds.
Clumsy lout.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts.
My carpets have pride of place. They're quite soft.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
Masih
And then she was
sinkron kan
working with
suaranya?
Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Oi.
Kick for Gilbert's sake.
Crystal delivery's over.
Enggak.
Get back to your home.
Tadi aja aku bilang jangan dilanjutin.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Aku cuma bilang dark anjir, tiba-tiba lah udah langsung nge-div aku, Cok.
Fare you well.
Dark itu bukan suatu spoiler kan, cuma bilang dark aja anjir. Iya. Aku juga nggak ini sih. Gimana ya, melihat itu ke omong aja ke dark. Tiba-tiba ini direspon dengan sangat meriah. Aduh. Langsung ku div aja, berbahaya ini. Apa? Iya, senang sekali dia anjir kalau kita kena ini kan, kena spoiler aja bangsat. Apa? Apa? Viewers, nggak tahu. Dia nonton, kalau enggak udah.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Tergantung. Kalau apa? Ngomong-ngomong apa ya? Ada beberapa part dia cuma satu bait aja ngomong sampai titik, habis itu nggak ngomongin. Tulisan aja habis. Kalau main quest baru tuh. Main quest dia ngomong full semua.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Yeah.
Never heard of her.
Side quest, lupa aku. Side quest dia ngomong full nggak kan? Ngomong full ya?
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town.
Ngomong full ya? Tapi ada di mana ya? Misalnya kita ngomong ke penjual nih. Nah, ada nanya-nanya tuh yang di bawahnya kan kita nanya dia. Nah, itu ada beberapa part dia nggak ngomong. Ngomong sebait aja gitu.
Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting...
Can I help?
Terlalu dark aja jobnya.
I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Ask for further at the baths.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am.
Can
I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction. I know who you're looking for.
Go. Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
biar nuansanya game mungkin. Jadi kalau mati bisa respawn.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Dapat juga deh. Tergantung sih. Soalnya suaramu Japanese atau ini kan Inggris? Iya, kalau Inggris kita tuh pakai Titan. Gedan gitu anjir. Iya, busuk kali. Kayak gitu. The hell emang.
Who are you working for? Him or her? Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Inggris. Mulutnya Inggris. Karena itu aku Inggris. Soalnya aku coba yang demonya yang Jepang kemarin mulutnya nggak sinkron, nggak enak deh. Tapi kalau dibilang acting bagus yang Jepang memang. Bagus banget tuh.
You know who I am. So what now?
Karakter sama suara karakternya tuh sama karakternya cocok gitu. Lebih cocok gitu yang Jepang.
Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Memang basicnya Inggris kok memang. Kalau untuk suara dia FF.
To the lock of leisure.
You have passed the test.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a stiff, good sir.
Mereka sensasi aja atau memang ada konflik? Sensasi aja kayaknya. Iya sih, biasanya gitu.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question.
Ngorbol-ngorbol dari
Dalamil seems to
tadi.
be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The
Iya.
soldiers guarding the mother
Dilempar-lempar
crystal
aja.
shipments need a place to spend
Duduk
their
sini ngomong
hard-earned
sama
gil.
mamang ini.
The men of the rock
Tapi
throw
mamang
their
ini
money
ngomong
about
sama
like
mamang
there's no
itu.
tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Ujung-ujungnya balik ke mamang yang awal kan, bagel.
Juiciest meat from Greens. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Iya. Kemana sih? Hah? Ada.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Hungry. Pengen makan. Habis inilah.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Let me...
Of course.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Nggak bisa dah sih.
Sweet incense, wax candle, silver plates and pots.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Good girl.
faster.
Let's go, Ambrosia. Belut, belut. Pasir semua coba. All I can see is sand everywhere.
All right.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Awaken, witch! It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you.
And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a button. Oh, so I'm two people.
I know.
Good. And then, there's the
Trust Lubo. Just take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have
Yes, that.
Needed to a silken softness, like eating.
Welcome, sir. You
Something.
give me.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked, all
You.
I'm
All.
quite my.
They've opened the gate.
Lubo was true to his word.
What it's on.
Thank you. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the...
Plates and pots! Bowls and...
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics! Fresh from the...
So you look all too
So bad.
no. Try me. Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock are plotting on.
Oke, thank you semuanya. Sepertinya kita bakal akhiri live streamingnya di sini. Terima kasih buat teman-teman yang udah nonton, like, share, dan subscribe. Kita bakal lanjut lagi. Nggak tahu ya. Tapi aku penasaran sih, kayaknya aku istirahat makan dulu lah, ini mau lapar banget, mau makan dulu. Masalah setelah aku makan lanjut apa enggak, kita lihat aja nanti. Yo, thank you teman-teman. Kita akhiri episode kalian di sini. Sampai jumpa lagi nanti. Bye bye.